And hello everybody, welcome to another day of an Eve pilot that doesn't know what they're doing. So, or at least what they're getting into. Kind of know a little bit of what I'm doing. It's just, point and click, right? It's that easy. Uh, Meanwhile, let's go ahead and get my 100 spins in for the day. Just 101 spins now. So we're gonna go ahead and finish our career mission, and then we gotta go find another soldier fortune guy, because unfortunately, this guy doesn't want to talk to us anymore. He doesn't want anything to do with me. He says, I'm sorry, but what I've got promised to another pilot already, come back later, and he's just not having it. So, let's go ahead and work on getting this done. Oh, I just realized my Spotify is not playing on this. I wonder if my Spotify has not been playing the entire time. Um, there you go. So for the live people, they get Spotify. For the people watching the VODs, you just get the stuff from the game. And then my lovely voice. Sorry, I know that could be like cats scratching on a chalkboard, so. Let's go ahead and... It's gonna be 10 to 10. Okay. So I got something for you. So we're gonna get a rifter from him. And it says you can use armor repair mods on space. So we're gonna get a rifter, which we got here. So let's go ahead and make it active, and we're gonna get a little bit of a video because it's the first one. But first things first. Uh, oh. Clear modules. We're gonna go ahead and move everything off. And change name. Later. Worship. Confirm. New video. Okay, so we got that. Let's go ahead and get into the fittings. And go ahead and get those fittings on. And we're definitely going to put the afterburner on. And we're going to put that armor repair on. And there's the civilian module. We'll go ahead and drop that into the cargo hold. And let's see, what else can we do? Pretty much it. That's pretty much all we have. We don't really have anything to help us, so we're just gonna put in some of these guys to make us go faster. Oh wait, we have a... Get that, I wonder, can I? I can. So that just gives us a bigger shield. Alright. And allow us to turn faster. We're just gonna put all the good stuff on. And let's just hope that it doesn't fall apart. Okay, so who do I have the most? Um EMP, that's the one I have the most of. So let's go ahead and take it out, undock, and let's hope that the Rifter does good. And load that up. Oh, no. In a different system, I forgot about that.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm gonna skip this. That's such a perfect timing. Okay, here we go.
Warp drive active.
Navigate. Watch everything get ready. Oh, even the cockpit comes out. Here we go. Okay, let's get the outlaw. Circle the outlaw. We're gonna shoot at the thug. Go ahead. I'm gonna skip that because I really don't want to listen to that right now. And boom! First room clear, and we're at 97%. Be sure to loot the fields, because that's the only way we're gonna get to items. I didn't even turn on this thing. Which will take our EM to that. Get rid of the EM hole. Oh. Big haul, big haul. Good call. Ooh, actual item. I mean, this is Trit, but still, not much.
Warp drive active.
Hey, here we go. Get within 5. Boom. Oop. Nothing else. Let's move on to the next one.
Warp drive active.
What is this anyway? Oh well, whatever it is, well, it's better tracking, but it's unfortunately an Omega. Can't use it. Ready? Get some range, or get some closeness. Oh, goodbye. Destroy the tower. Can I not get the frozen corpse? I don't know.
Warp drive active.
Heading back.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Agent. Complete mission. Review. If you're arrived, her sister is looking for a closet. Check out the bloodstained stars for more information. What's that? Agent mission. Where am I going? Go to agent mission. Go to epic cars. Go there. 15 gens and Amon. Quality of Mercy, Chapter 1. We'll get to that. Alright. We'll get to that. Agent Finder. So right now, can we now get to you? Sorry kid, nothing at the moment. Could be, come back later. So, we've been snubbed by Soot here. So we need to find another agent. And there's two. There's one and had something, had something, had a something, had a Guno, yes. So there's one here that's 8 jumps away, and then the other one was Mal something. Uh, which one's a school? Ah, there it is. 6 jumps. So let's go to 6 jumps. That destination. Now, we're going to pretend that we only have the Reaper. Warship. The True Reaper. And we're gonna go over there and do it. Now, I'm not gonna do the, even though I really could, I'm not gonna do the other industrial producer one to get another venture. That's gonna be a super backup and kind of a cheat. But the only reason why I'm doing that is because I accidentally clicked no on it and he's not letting us do it. And I want to get at least all the starter missions done. So we're gonna do those.
Warp drive active.
So, how's everybody doing? If there's anybody here, I don't actually have the chat numbers showing, so. Got our goal, 3 jumps. What else is there today? There might be. Oh, there's somebody watching me. I have to be careful. So we do have a few things. We need to mine some more. Won't be able to do that for a while until I find me a shield booster somewhere. I can scan the. I can just do that in the main starter system. Just hop out a probe and just get the whole thing, all 5 of them, boom, right then and there. So. My bling Corvette. It's all starter stuff. Go ahead, be my guest. It is all starter stuff. Where is it? Civilian, 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 civilian. We're 300 or 3080 ISK. Be my guest. Although the thing is with an Ironman run, every loss hurts because I can't just go to the market and buy another one. I have to build another one. Oh, never saw Lowe's on it? Yeah. Yeah, the Procurer gives you the starter one, so you can now put that on there. I didn't know. I've been gone for 9 years, so yeah, I don't know what I'm missing and what's new, what's not new. It's all kind of new to me, so. You fit Lowe's, but that's not stock. Oh, so don't lose this one. Because if I lose this one, then I may not get one that has that. Got it.
Warp drive active.
This song faded. Oh, this one actually has words. Hey, well, you take care. Thanks for dropping in. Drop in again sometime.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that you meant off. Yeah, I'm usually Caldari too. I love my Ibis, but all my ships, I'm naming the same as I would if I was in Caldari space. I'm naming them all the Reaper because the Ibis is the Corvette for them. So. All my other characters are them, and I mean I have a Mar, but this guy hates a Mar. This guy has a kind of a vendetta, and I've never gotten into it on it, and I don't know when I'll break why and all that stuff, but. Stock on Ibis is Civi gun, Civi miner, Civi afterburner. Really? Oh well. Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, this does not have. This isn't stock on it. Sorry, that's what you meant. This came from the Procure mission. But yeah, they don't even get one trit in on the Corvette. Like it was empty. So. I missed the one trit.
Warp drive active.
So are you in right now, playing, or are you just hanging out? What are you doing in the Eve universe today, Ryder? Or Ryger? Ryjar. You didn't crew agents for ships and grinds this. Right now I'm doing the starter missions, and then I'm going to find a home in Mimitar space. My guy is going to try to become a major supplier for the Mimitar faction warfare cause, and he's going to be doing a whole bunch of different stuffs. Yeah, I tried doing the Sisters of Eve arc the other day, but never could get through it. Okay. I was doing the Soldier of Fortune and the Soldier of Fortune only because of the fact that I want to get all the starters for that. So, Archit, let's go ahead and see if you can help me with this. So let's go ahead and go out and clear any issues. Undock. I'm trying not to do any of the other ones because fallback plans. Because I'm only allowed to do missions out of Mimitar agents. Only allowed to sell in Mimitar space or buy public contracts in inventory space. I've taken myself out of the Jita market. What is the hardest error unless you have anybody to let you sell things to your chip? Okay. Well, right now, my guy's alone. He got kicked out of his corpse, so real quickly, okay, I'm on a gate. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going in there. So he was once a lead engineer, respectable Mimitar Industrial Corps, supplying Tribal Liberation Force. But his philosophy: I'll sell to anyone willing to fight to the Mar or Angel Cartel. No questions asked. Clashed with the corporate's rigid loyalty protocols. That's when he began selling weapons to outlawed factions, pirates, militants, and even the Galente cells, where he's branded a liability and cast out. His final transmission: you want purity, I want victory. You'll have another, or you'll have neither without me. I don't. He doesn't care who you are. If you're willing to fight the Amar or the Angel Cartel, he'll arm you. They may have freed our bodies, but they'll still poison the stars with their doctrine. Well, it's easy if it's a new paint timer. I can't spell friend. Yes, but the best ship in Eve is the friendship. And no, like Eve, I have a horrible time spelling too. I like talking because of the fact that for some odd reason, even though I know what I'm typing, my fingers and my mind, they don't reach to each other at the same time, and what I type is nowhere near good. So let's go ahead and get up there and pop you with the... You're getting hit with a civilian gun! That must be embarrassing for you. I destroyed the hostile. How many? One, okay. On a good day. Oh, hello. You, 1 turns to 2. 2 turn to 4. 4 turn to 8. Can we, orbit this guy a little bit faster so we're not getting hit as much? I know that we're up against rocks, but come on. I do wish Eve would have made a thing to where voxels keep stuff, so you could hide behind the rock here, and like they can't shoot you and you can't shoot them. Oh, hey, 2 became 3. We were off by 1. Don't warp off on the level 1 mission. Come on. Shoot the rocks sometimes, fly through rocks. Yeah, I know. But I do wish there was, that you can't do that, because I like the little bit of, the lie in a sense. I mean, honestly, I really wish that this was better. Because then I could do... something like this a little bit more. But this really doesn't help. Because I can't really do too much except look at that and just hope that I got him. And for those that get motion sickness, this would be a crazy thing. Okay. Anything else in here that has... Nope. Make sure that's where I'm heading.
Warp drive active.
Like, I really thought about one day just flying this. This is the only way I can see besides, you know, looking out. But it limits you so much.
Docking permission requested.
And let's go ahead and dock,
Docking
please.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Thank you. Okay. We got metal scraps and some EMP. Oh. Item hanger. Thank you. We're gonna get a vigil. Okay, so we have a thing for you. We discovered the headquarters of the pirate group distracted our dispatch board in your last mission. Time to take them out. So we're gonna get a vigil. Did I get a vigil on the last one? Am I doing the right one? No, I was given a slasher on the last one. Except. Okay. Well, we were given a vigil. Put together. So. Change name. Board ship. A new ship. Here we go. Today means another sunrise tomorrow. Okay. So back to the agents. What do we need to do again? Fly your frigate to the agent. Give your harvest. Once this buster charges inside, set it off, and your sign will be complete. Okay. We're gonna go. No guns. Watch this be a mistake.
Warp drive active.
Fly through the planet. You know that's logical. If there is a fight here, I'm going to go back for a gun.
Warp drive active.
Yep, never mind. Out. Out.
Warp drive active.
We need a gun. Just gonna bring a empty ship to a gunfight.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
What do we have? Unclaimed rewards. Skill points, daily bonus, all that stuff. Go ahead and claim that. And then 13 unclaimed gifts here. What's in this? Nope, we'll wait. No, we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. Nothing good that's gonna help me on this mission. Okay. And I just at the strip fitting. There you are. And into there. Now let's open this. I want to fit you. And I'm gonna fit you. I haven't been giving any missiles. How am I gonna fight this? We're just gonna get in and get out. That's all we can do. Because I'm not allowed to take the Corvette in there. I have to take this. Alright, well, let's see how strong the hull is for this thing. Can't. It says it's not authorized. It's not allowed. Well, let's take a look. Let's try it, because I want to shoot ships. I want to get more loot if they drop. Let's try it. Ship. Where's ship? I want to be able to get items. I may have to go get myself a missile launcher or a rocket launcher and actually buy or buy a blueprint for it. I may have to just go to get blueprints. So I had to do that for the 1M afterburner. Let's see if it allows this. Doesn't, we're gonna go on a little shopping spree. Like, I can't buy from general market, but I can buy from NPCs. Yep. Okay, well. Regional market. Rocket launcher. The destination.
Warp drive active.
And yeah, Scourge. Oh, we're going on a shopping spree. It's now turned into a shopping episode. So the one thing is, I'm so never doing an Ironman. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, you can't just go out and do stuff, but like I don't have to do the starting missions. I'm just choosing to do it to get myself the starting stuff. Um, and that's the thing is I don't have to do these. I could immediately just go to level 1s and just start that, but you don't get any ships, you don't get any items. You have to buy everything. So the one thing I did do is I did start myself with the money from the clone that I had before. When I first came back to Eve, I started playing, and then I was like, oh, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? And um, he made that much, so that's what I originally started with my little thing. And then I've also gotten all the skill books that I can to at least get up there so I can do stuff. Now the thing is the way that this is seen is he's able to read up while he does stuff. Indie Guy gives some BPCs. Yes, the Indie Guy does give some BPCs. So that's how I got these guys to start with. This one I actually had to go out and buy, but even the Enforcer gives you this one. So that's great. The Enforcer gives you that one. And I have that from BPC. And then I think that's it. I had 2 of these guys from the agent missions. Unfortunately, I got greedy and went out to a low-sec area, and even though I thought to myself, like, hey, you know what, you got what you came out here for, you should leave, I stayed and paid the price. So, yeah, like if I want to get outside the civilians, I gotta build them. If I want to, or find them. But that's the thing. If I need ammo, I gotta build it. So that is the downside to the Ironman run, is you gotta basically build your stuff. But I went to a system and got this in the Reaper, and I was like, okay, I could go back, and because there's nobody there, there's been nobody there the whole entire time I was there, I'll go back in this and do it. And then I got it, and I got up to 100, got 180. It's like, okay, I got enough, definitely got enough to be able to refine. I can go back. There's still nobody here. It's just the 3 people that have been here since I got here. Da 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 da. And next thing you know, Venomous decloaks and destroys me. So yeah, that was sad. So let's go and do some shopping. To the store. Rajar, you're coming along with me. Sorry, you can't leave. You never go to the store alone. Yeah. See, and that's the thing is I gotta go out to Outer Ring and go buy a venture blueprint. I can't build another one until I go out there and do that. But I also do have a little loophole. I can go to the market or to Heck or Ren's and go to the contracts, and as long as there's one on a public contract, I could see about buying it. So like I could go to Where are the contracts? Contracts. And search. And search the region. And I could buy a blueprint copy for 280,000 because it's public. Or I could, look at other things and see about buying these. So I could see about getting these, and this is a little bit safer. And there's 30 runs a piece on this. Wow. So hold on a second. So 30 runs times 5 is 150 runs. It's 2.5 million, I believe. Let's just say 4 million. Let's just say 4 million. Divided by 150. That comes out to 26.66. 26,666. That's actually a decent deal because the fact that, yeah, I'm not getting the final product, but I don't have to go out and risk myself. I don't have to do that. That's actually a good deal for short term, and it's full. Wow. What's in this one? Oh wow, this is every thing. But not worth 29 million. Oh wait, these are actual. No, these are all copies. Never mind. Let's say yeah, not worth 29 million. Also, all copies not worth 29 million. Let's see what's out here in this region.
Active.
BPC loophole. Yep, BPC loophole. I'm just looking. But the thing is like the better stuff is in whatchamacallit, Jita. I can't go to Jita to buy these. It has to be in Minmatar space. I can do missions in any of the spaces, but I can't do this, and I can only take from non-faction NPCs. Whoa! 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 What? Oh! You know what? I didn't pay attention. I did not pay attention. That's a low-sec system. That's a low-sec system. That's a low-sec system. That's a low-sec system. That's a high-sec system. Let's go to a high-sec system. What do you say? Wow, I almost jumped into a low-sec system just to go get a blueprint. I would have been popped in a heartbeat.
Active.
Was not paying attention. I can't just rip you. It's minor and more. Yeah. Well, like I said, it has to be on a public contract. So if you put it out there, I still may not get it. It may be another person. And the thing is the sad part is, I have all these BPCs or blueprints. I have all the blueprints right now on another tune, but I'm not allowed to get them off that tune and bring them over to here. So that is one of those downsides. Like, I'm not allowed to touch that.
Warp drive active.
And that would have been bad. I'm willing to bet you there's people sitting right there on that gate waiting for noobs like me to go all the way over there and say, oh, okay, I need to go get blueprints. I'm going to jump over here. And I'll jump right on in to a low-sec system. I'm willing to bet you there's people that are waiting right there for noobs like me just to jump right on in and do that. That should have warned me that I was heading the wrong way.
Warp drive active.
But you're not fighting for the Amarian cause, correct? You're not on Marian faction warfare. I don't have to worry about going out and shooting you, do I?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay. And sure, I'm actually going the right way.
Warp drive active.
Just heading on a shopping trip.
Warp drive active.
Accessible assets and returning players. Let's see what that is.
Warp drive
Accessible assets
active.
and returning places. Chips, vessels, move. Those return the game after extended several months may find themselves trapped in the location. Um, Yeah. I need to read all these things eventually. Both of these guides all in one place. Okay, we'll come back to that. And keep on heading on.
Drive active.
First started. Oh shit. No. EU stands for University, UT is on YouTube, and so on. Oh, hey! Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Roger. Hey. Welcome. Still on the shopping trip with me. This time I'm just making sure I'm not going into low sick. I got my driving tunes on.
Warp drive active.
Everyone want to give thoughts on that? Yeah, by all means. I will say this: if you like the idea of it, I really got to give props to Warping Wombat. He's another streamer. I really got to give props out to him. I wonder if I could just do this. Let's go. Him. He's a fellow E player, and I gotta say, he was the person that helped give me the idea of this. Now, he's an Amarian and does a little bit of faction warfare stuff, or at least planning on doing. I'm Mimitar, planning on doing a little bit of that. I watched him mining Mungu. Yeah, because he was trying to get a tier 2 ship. And right now, I'm currently just an alpha, so no tier 2 for me. But I plan on trying to get stuff up and going, and but he's the one looking at his stuff. He's the one that actually gave me the idea for this. So without him, I didn't know what I was going to do. I didn't really have an idea, and I was kind of just puddling around, and that's where I was like, you know what? No, I'm going to do this. So but he also has the ability to do drops, or not drops, but rewards, like contract rewards, which I gotta do that. Shiro Hoshi is my old main. So it's the first character that I ever started playing with. So she is currently parked, and I'm not playing her just because of the fact that I wanted to start from scratch. But there you are. This is the original character that I used to play all the time. So, and this is when I started her, 2008. And then I stopped back in, I don't understand how this happened, because I wasn't actually, oh wait, no. I came back for a short time thinking I was going to come back and really didn't. But I had stopped playing originally in 2017. Yeah. So that is what we got going on here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
What's this? Who's this here? Oh, it's another one. Another, another Ironman person. Interesting. Okay. Are they a streamer? Do you happen to know their handle, by the way? What their Twitch username is? Oh, that is no. Warping Wombat is this one. This is Warping Wombat. This is Warping Wombat's character, unless he had one and he switched over to this. But yeah, this is Warping Wombat's current character. And every single person here is either a person that I kind of either met through here or is a known. If I have them on the little dots, or it's a known streamer, so then I know who's streaming, so I could like pop out a little, hey, how's, like, I know they're streaming, let's go find them and give them a raid if I'm logging off. So I try to have that there so I kind of know who's doing what, but I'll keep an eye out to see if I can try to figure out who that is. Hey, we are here. Let's get some shopping done. So we want rockets. Rocket launchers. Buy this one. Okay, and then we need. How about that? Scourge rockets. This is the EMP, or not the EMP. This is the kinetic ones, right? Damage done. Yeah, connect damage. So let's just do this rocket. Infernal rockets. Do we buy one of each? We're gonna have to do it anyways, so let's just buy one of each. We just need to pay attention to our badge. This is the EMP. And we also need to pay attention to make sure that this is always above 89 days, or 90 days. If it's above 90 days, that's an NPC. If it's not above 90 days, it's not an NPC, and I cannot buy it. Even if like someone put one up for like 5 cents. Okay. Nova. Okay. Buy this. And then we got the Scourge already, right? No, we did not get the Scourge. So get the Scourge. Okay, so we got that. So let's do let's do light missile and light missile launcher. Buy this. And now let's do the light missile infernal. Try this. Light missile. Nova. Okay, and then Scourge. Okay, so we got all those. Ammunition. Since I'm here, drones. Bye. Bob. Bye. I'm getting greedy here. Hornet. Bye. Warrior. Bye. Alright, so I got one of each of the drones. Mining drone 1. Can I do that with alphas? I don't think I can. No, they're omegas, so let's not even worry about that. What else did I know that I needed to buy? Yeah, I got a lot of mining ahead of me. Yep. And that's another thing. I can join mining fleets and get boosters. I just cannot take any of the ores from people that are mining. So, unless I get into an actual corporation. But that's down the line. That's something that I have to figure out what I'm doing. I can't just do it to bypass. Where do my notes go? Utility notepad. Okay. Miner. Actually, I don't want to buy these just yet. Buy this just in case. Mining. Laser. Upgrade ones. Not at this station. Okay, so I gotta go find that one. I can't do that here. Survey. Not at this station. Gotta go somewhere else. Salvage. Salvager 1 blueprint. Not at the station, gotta go find it somewhere else. That would take you, but there in the Mar. Oh. Yeah, actually, so I will be honest, I went to a Mars space, I went to Cador region, and had moved all my stuff over there on my main, because of the fact that, at the time, it had Kernite. And one of the big downsides to Caldari space was there's no Kernite. Like, you could find Amber out in the low sex, but you couldn't, or the Kernite out in the low sex, but you couldn't find, no, Amber. It was Amber you could find out the low sex, but you couldn't find anything else. So then, I went with a bunch of people when we moved out over there, and then kind of all of us kind of went away and I went out to do other things. So Moons and Fleet, yeah. Moon's goo is going to be interesting. I actually found it interesting that they brought it into high sex because when I left, they had said they would never bring moon goo into high sec, and they would maybe never bring it into low sec. So I found it interesting that come back and find it all good. Okay, so what about other stuff? What do we have at other things that I need to look for? What about our projection ammo? Projection ammo small. No, that is... EMP. Okay, I gotta have the names of each of them. Oh, that's gonna stink. Is there a way that I can... ammunition. Projection ammo. Small. Okay. Now I know EMP is what it says. It does just EMP damage. Or mainly EMP damage, so... Can I get that here? Yes. Nuclear does explosive. Depleted uranium does all over. Phase, I believe that's heat. Yeah, phase is heat, so I know that one. Phase. Titanium. Kinetic, 6 kinetic, titanium. Nope, that's a mix. Okay. So fusion and titanium right now. Yeah, fusion and titanium. So... This Ironman rules somewhere. I've attempted to try it. So the Ironman rules are pretty much, if you do this is mine. That's mine right there. There is a gentleman that Roger just showed me a little bit ago that actually has it on his thing. Contacts. And it was this person here. They have a rule set right here. But I'm doing a little bit different on it, on the fact that oh, that's cool. I never thought about doing that. That's cool. I didn't think about that one either. There with the spirit of the rule, no cheesing, no technical things within the rule set. So they're a little bit different too. And then on my character, I have my little rules right here. I'm doing a challenge based on theirs where no market purchases, but I can sell or buy from public contracts and inventory space only. Only use what I build or what's given from missions or loot. I'm able to purchase only from NPCs on the market. That's pretty much my thing. I'm also doing the starting missions to get myself some stuff, and I gave myself a purse from when I started my other guy. I gave myself a purse for that, and then this right here, some of it came from donation, the 32 million. That came from the other tune that I had, but the majority of money that came in outside of that is all yeah, so this is right here, Shirahoshi, my main, that my main. I had 32.9 million on the other guy, but I moved it over to Shiro and then did that. So that's where I started with a little bit of a purse, because technically I'm not a nobody, I'm not a fresh clone. I am a person that was part of a group and then got kicked out. They took everything else when I only had my money left. So I have the money for stuff, but that's about it. But okay, so phase, I need the fusion still. Fusion. And then titanium. I was going to do titanium. That way I got the basics. So I can, if I run out, I can go ahead and start those. And then buy that. And then that's for smalls. I ponder on. Has to be a Galente for you. Hey, yeah, you know what? Do it. And the thing is I'm a Mimitar. You're Galente. My guy is going to be going into faction warfare eventually, whether it's just doing supply runs or whatnot. But his goal, his internal drive, is to turn this faction warfare from a sea of yellow to a sea of red. And as you can see right now, the Amarian race is starting to take over, and they're going to enslave people all over again. But his goal is to turn this tide around and make it so that the whole screen here is red. That's my quote unquote end goal, is to get that done. I doubt that'll ever happen, but you never know. But I mean, with faction warfare, there's the I don't think I can open. Oh yeah, I could go down here. There's the Caldari Galente. As you can see, it's pretty much a static line. So what I found interesting is when I pulled up this one, there's a Caldari station spot right here, and then there's Galente right here. And I'll be honest, for my background with my guy, I went to Copilot, Microsoft Copilot, and I put in the fact that my guy's a Mar or Mimitar. He hates a Mar. I wanted to make where he was a arms type dealer that got kicked out due to willing to sell it to anyone to take down the Amar, and believes that the even though no longer a that the Mimitar people are no longer slaves to them, that has issues with the Mars still due to their history. And it came up with the majority of this part here, and then later on when adding a little bit more quotes as to like why his background stuff is there, that quote came up and I was like, oh, I love it. Put it in there, kept it. But but there's also still more backstory stuff that we have yet to get into, have yet to go through or do anything on, that I still gotta get out there eventually. So, but that is the gist of this guy, why he is the way he is. Um, Now, the thing is I'm also here. Let's look at ships. And let's just look at specifically the frigates and Mimitar frigates. Oh wait, I'm in freighters. Frigates, Mimitar. I was like, wait a second. Ore makes yeah, Ore does make frigates. Venture, which there is none, but there was a 500 or 5 million around here somewhere. Hopewell makes. Oh yeah, the avalanche. Anyways, sidetracked. Inventar. I need to work on. Oh, we're gonna hold off. Actually, we're not gonna do any more because we're already at a spot where I have a lot of stuff here, and I don't know where I'm moving yet. So I don't know where I'm gonna live, and I don't want to have a whole bunch of stuff in a hauler trying to move down like, oh, hey, this is shiny. I don't want to have all that. So we'll just stop here and head out and go to there. But yeah, the thing is like Wombat, it's not skill injections, it's skill books. So my person is reading skill books while we're flying around and stuff, so that's why I'm still training. And outside of the main 14 and the basic stuff that I already had for it, if I need to go find another skill book, I need to actually physically go to those locations. So outside of all of this stuff, except for the Omega, um, outside of all of these, I actually have to physically go find those books. I can't just put them in. So, yeah.
Drive active.
Heading back with some stuff real quick. There's your friendship, by the way. It's hot drop o'clock. Up here. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Pay attention to what you're doing. You've got stuff that you don't want to lose. Yeah, my hope is eventually, somewhere down the line, I get to where I can do those free loot things, because that's where you're gonna get the majority of your viewership, is those free loots. But that's gonna be way down the line for that. Gotta get some people in here watching on a regular basis, but then again, gotta be regular too. And unfortunately, right now, I'm not a regular streamer. I stream when I can. So, watch, I'm gonna get all the way back. Last gate, pop.
Warp drive active.
I don't even know where I'm heading, honestly. Yeah, okay. But yeah, we gotta get that vigil. We gotta get some missiles or some rockets on it. Cause yeah, that's not cool. So we're gonna do some quick building as quick as we can, and then get back to the vigil. So there was two plates on it, right? Or two hard points on it, right? The vigil has two hard points.
Active.
Ah, nope, don't want that to be out there. I left the drone. Oh well. Yeah, two hard points. I left the drones. I have to go back for the drones. I'm gonna start building the ammo and the two weapons, and then I'm gonna have to go back for the drones. Cannot believe I left the drones.
Warp drive active.
Oh, this is gonna be going into the thing. Almost went into low sec without realizing it, and almost went in or started heading back. Realized forgot the child. Have to go back. No, forgot the drones blueprints, and they'll have to go back and go get them. Oh my gosh.
Warp drive active.
I will say, if anybody was kind of listening a little bit there, I don't know if my headset was down or enough for it to actually pick up, or if I pulled it up enough. But when I said lost the child, my wife wasn't too happy about that comment. So. You know, we believe in jinxing, so you know, putting stuff out that into the universe with our little 3-year-old, it's like, so. Yeah, drones are the babies, or ship babies. Yep.
Warp drive active.
They come out of the ship, although they go back into the ship. That's a little odd, but they are they're the little things. And then if you get into fighters, they're basically little ships. They're all grown up. Although I saw something that made me wonder if yeah, I do wonder something. I saw something the other day, and I'm wondering. Back last time I flew a carrier, which was over 9 years ago, fighters did not have a reload issue. But I think I saw where somebody was talking about the fact that fighters now actually have to be physically reloaded, so you have to recall your fighters to reload them when they run out now. And combat pros drones under decentness. Yeah, I mean if you can find them, if you find a good area where there's mission running, yeah. But one thing I'm wondering is, if they run out of ammunition, do you actually have to also have ammunition on your carriers now for the drones? Or is it just an automatic thing, they just come back and reload? So, yeah, I haven't flown carriers in years also, so. Because that would suck if you had to... Okay, there's no fighter ammo, okay. Well, what I'm thinking is like, because it's like medium ships, cruisers almost, or maybe a little bit less, maybe destroyer. But you would have to buy like medium missiles and medium weapon type stuff for it. But I guess not, so that's good. I was worried for them. Man, that'd be something that would not be fun. Getting a carrier, had to buy all the fighters and then buy ammo for them as well. And have that on your ship to fly around and do stuff.
Warp drive active.
And yes, you own a carrier. So do I. On Shiro, I own a carrier too. Not here, but on Shiro, I own a carrier too. What am I thinking? Doubt it's gonna be in here. Capital ships, carriers, MR. Inventory, there it is. That's what I have on Shiro.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's no ammo for them. Okay, good. Can you imagine having to go out and get all of this stuff? Let's see, what's the biggest thing? Capital Drum Bay parts, it looks like it's 30. What's needed for this? Ah, no Moongo. That's okay. That's good. I mean, yeah, it'd be a pain in the butt to get the Zydrine and the Megasite and the Nox, because that's all, and Isogen, that's all low sec.
Warp drive active.
So you're still more of a better pilot on that than me. Mine has been forever and a day. Like, mine was over. I do mean over 9 years ago. Yeah, that's both good and bad. Good if I wanted to sell it and make the money off of it, if I didn't think I was going to be doing like low sec or no sec ever again. Bad if I tried to fly it somewhere and lost it. You mean 4 billion or more? If the carrier was worth 4 million, I'd just start buying them all up right now, because I know that's wrong. If I found that, that means that someone fire sold and didn't know what they actually had, and I want it.
Docking permission requested.
Then I wouldn't worry about losing that ship. I'd be like, I'd fly that thing into just straight up whatever.
Docking request accepted.
Million, billion. It has zeros. That's what we know. Okay. So let's start this part. Two. Start. Um. Let's go to search rockets, and let's do. So when I make this, does it? How many does it makes 100 at a time? So let's have it run. 2 for 1,000. I don't have enough Pyrox for that, so let's just do 500. Well, 600, make them even. Start. And then we'll hold off on doing any more. And while that runs, so this is going to take, 19 hours. $25 minutes. Stop. Confirm. The rocket. Oh, I lost all the material. Learning experience. And we forgot the miner over there. Yeah, it's been forever today, and I forgot about it. Never cancel a job. Just let it run through. Alright, well, we're gonna take those, this on the chin. We're gonna head on back to pick up the miner, because now we need, that second miner blueprint, so we can get a second miner out. And, yeah, we're gonna do that. And while we do that, I'm gonna take a stretch. You all should take a stretch. And, we will be right back. I'm gonna go take a stretch, get some drink, and yeah, party fouls
Active.
happen.
Autopilot engaged.
So I will be back in just a couple minutes.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Alright, let's go ahead and get back and get through what we're doing. Still can't believe I did that. Oh, live and learn. It is one of those things. Gotta do that. How many more do we, things we have? Oh, we have 11 jumps to go. Let's get off of autopilot.
Disabled.
She's so slow. But it's still a lot faster than if I would have just left and walked away and not come back and for a little while and still been in the same system I was. But she just takes the moving from one spot to another takes a while.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that reminds me. I still could do these things while traveling. Because now I've Alright. Continue. How many more do I need to get done with this? Let's get moving. How many more do I need to get done with this? Project Discovery. I need 26 more to do. Oh. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Continue. Um, close. There's 2 in that one.
Warp drive active.
This is like 3 of them. There's gonna be this one here, this one here, and this one here. There's these 2 in here. Actually, probably 3, because it looks like it builds back up right here. And then you have the big one here. And then this one definitely has 2. This will probably come out to here. And this one, actually, looks like it actually is maybe 3. So it looks like it cuts down here. And then there's that one.
Warp drive active.
And this one. Thank you. Reach the maximum number of submissions. Oh well. How many does that give us now? That gives us 20. That gives us the 25. Sweet. Now we got the last 25 to go. And enforcer. So frigate crate. Take care of that when we get back with our goodies. So guess what we get to do after this? We get to go mining. Also, I could have some missiles.
Warp drive active.
I wonder. I wonder. Oh, this this would be so much cheese if I um it's PR. Is it PER or PY? I PYER. PYER. 5 jumps away. Nothing like spending 3.2 billion ISK.
Warp drive active.
Are there any Vespas? This has to be like a carrier. This was most likely a freighter that someone lost, and someone's just now like got it all and like selling it all. I mean, there's Straunton here. There's blueprints in here. There's Tristan's in here.
Warp drive active.
With morph, oh, only 4 units of morphite. 2 million units of pyrite. That one really turned me off. I don't feel any of the... this works. private property. This station is inaccessible. 2 orcas and a jump freighter and a thrasher.
Warp drive active.
So, just want to see. Market. Alright. If I were to buy at this rate, 123 billion, 279,000. 123,279,000. If I were to buy 24 million. Can't get in that one. Okay, fine. Let's pretend.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's just pretend it's here. 123,279,015.80. 123,279,015.18. That's 3 billion at 19%. 3.2 billion, 3.6 billion. So let's do this. 25.5 times 123,297,518 is 3,143,672, or 3,143,627,709. So you're still spending more. You just don't have to go out and mine it. But it's in low sec, so now you gotta get it out of low sec. I wonder how many rocks that had to be to mine that much. Like, how much time did that take to get that much?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. You into there. Actually, I'm gonna do this since I'm back here anyways, and I gotta wait for stuff. Um, um, okay, where are you located? And are you guys in a safe-ish area? Safe-ish. What about you? Not safe-ish. The destination. We're just gonna go get it. I'm gonna have to do this anyways. Might as well. You know what I did not look at? What does it cost to make this? Okay, I can get all that. Module. Require industry. Zydrine. Megasite. I can't get that stuff. Not without selling, or not without stripping something. I think I might have something I might be able to make at least one of them off of. Man, this is just turning into a shopping run. Still upset at myself for like deleting that one. I should just let it go, but no, I closed it down. And unfortunately, can't mulligan it. I really want to mulligan it and say, yeah, you know what, I forgot about it. I'm just gonna go buy some pyrite, and nope, can't do that.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh boy.
Warp drive active.
So, how's everybody doing in here? Almost where we need to be.
Active.
Sorry, I'm also talking in the rookie help chat. Some people are asking some questions out there that are actually pretty. I know some stuff. So, I'm able to help out some. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Got a talker over here. I should put her on the mic. I don't understand anything she's saying, but at least it's not quiet dead air. Adventured Ospreys? What are you guys waiting on? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What is this? That was a fleet of something I just ran across. Oh, I got a visitor.
Warp drive active.
Oh, hey, we found our friends. I don't know where they're heading.
Warp drive active.
Where'd they go? Are they still cloaked? Mm-hmm. Go ahead and get this jump going.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah. Okay, now we came here for one item. But since we're here, let's check and see. Okay, sorry about that. These are gonna be at the spot where we were. Okay, what do they need to make them anyways? Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Algebra blueprint. Not at this place. Really? What else was I thinking I was gonna need? That was it. That was the only thing. Well, let's make sure we grab it. We're gonna have to go get try to get some pyrite.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Just wondering what other chat channels there are. Can't use that. I remember Eve TV. This is the Siri radio channel?
Warp drive active.
The hell? There's a action channel. There's 3 people in the Mimitar channel. English recruitment. And content. Events. Let's take a look at the event channel. Resource wars, scanning, missions, incursions, ratting, wormholes, maybe scanning as well.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's just keep these 2 open. Oh. What are we doing?
Warp drive active.
All this so I could go and try to get a ship and some ammo, or not a ship and some ammo, but some rocket launchers and some ammo.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, now that I'm back. Can I build one of these, or do I need to go out and leave mine just to get that? Okay. Start. Where are you? Okay. Can I build one of you guys? I can. Start. Alright, so jobs. Deliver. This is 12 and 13 minutes out, so I now have my two it's there. Where is all those ones I need to claim? Claim all. So the Enforcer Frigate crate, I want to see what that is. Acceleration control. This is going to be a booster, and that's it for that. This is going to be another rifter. Sweet, I got a second rifter. I didn't have to build. Although, no, not sure. Reprocess. Okay. So let's go and just get what we can to start with. We'll just go and get what we can. So it is Score Diet, I believe? Question mark?
Warp drive active.
Sorry, you guys are coming with me on mining stuff because I was stupid and got rid of a lot of my minerals. Yeah, it's Score Diet. on. There we go. We're gonna be doing this for a little bit. And the sad part is we only have the one. We should have a total of 3. But we only have the one because the other 2 were on a ship that got destroyed. So now we just sit back and we mine until the industry thing says that those jobs are done. Then we'll go back and get these. So we have 8 minutes on both of them. We'll wait for the 8 minutes to come up and then we'll come back and start mining some more. But we need to get pyrites so we can get missiles or get rockets. Oh my gosh. I still can't believe I did that. All that stuff I had, gone. So. At least it was Triton Pyrite. If it was Nox, I don't know what I would have done. If it was Nox, I probably would have just flipped the table. Hey, we got our next objective today. I don't know what that one was for. But opportunities. Mine 200 units of ore, so let's get some more. And you can get this one here in just a second. All I gotta do is just pop into the probe, jump out, hit the scan button at max range, and seeing how I'm on the starter system, it'll just pop in all of them. Still can't believe I was all the way down here on my other guy. So. How's that industry looking? This is going real slow. 5 minutes. 5-minute warning, people. What's really gonna suck is going out to go get the venture blueprint. But I think I might have a way I can do it. Still risky, but I think I might have a way I can do it. About 3 minutes 30 seconds, basically the end of this song. Then we should be going back. Although I don't know if I want to do that, because we'll see. So, if anybody's hanging around, how's your day going now? Hopefully you're enjoying the music. That's the one thing I kind of want, is just to have something where you could listen to and just hang out. On top of watching a fool of a took play Eve. I wonder, can you open local twice? No. Can't join a channel you already have access to. I was thinking if I could pull local, because I want to actually read what people put into local, because sometimes there's good intel and there, at least not good intel, but sometimes there's good intel, like people are interesting in local in your area. And I'd kind of like to do that, but what I wanted to do was over on this side, maybe move this over a little bit and put a thing into like, what does local look like? Is it a bunch of white stars? Is a bunch of or yellow or green stars? Is a bunch of white marks? Is it a bunch of yellow, red? But I would have to lose my local. Oh hey, wait a second. That's the end of the song. Doc.
Warp drive active.
Yay!
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, mining hole. Reprocessing. Reprocess. Okay. I need to go get cans too. Gonna need those. Yay! You. Okay, now. Can I do... I'm just gonna do one at a time, because... oh wait, it'll take 7 hours? It's gonna take 7 hours. Might as well do it. 2. Oh, that's 14 hours. 100. Can I do a copy of this one? How long does it take to make a copy? So... 10 one-run copies. 5. So I could run 5, and then tomorrow I would have 500, or 6. And I would have, if I do it all tonight, by tomorrow I'll have 600 missiles. I think I'm gonna do that. Because of the fact that, yeah. And what have I been using? I've been using, EMP. So maybe I should switch to EMP missiles. Which is... Mojo rockets. So... 1, 6. I mean 6. I'll have 700. So 5, because then I can run the 1 copy, or the 1 original, and 5 copies, and have that done in 7 hours. So tomorrow morning, when I wake up, I will then have everything set up, ready to go for that, and I'll have all those... Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. So... Oh, I'm not allowed to do that here. All facilities. Um, all facilities, current station, all facilities. Um, within skill range. So I can do that there. So if I take this here, which is one jump, next system, yeah, if I take that there, then I should be able to do that. Okay, so that's the Mojo rockets, right? Yeah. Okay. So if I take that and do that copy thing, okay.
Warp drive active.
Go do that. And run 5 copies of it. Then bring it back to this station and then bring it back to that station and whatchamacallit?
Warp drive active.
Start running it. So that tomorrow morning I'll have it. And then we'll just stay up tonight trying to do prep so that we'll be able to get it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Station. Okay. 5-1. 5 runs, 5 jobs. 1 run per copy. How about 2? Can I do 2? 32 minutes? I'll commit to 32 minutes. 5 times 2 runs, 32 minutes. I'll do that. Now, real quickly, if I wanted to do 6 runs of this, I need... Wait a second. Why is this saying that I'm only gonna take 26 minutes? Wait a second. Before I do that, I need to head back. That's at 26 minutes. This other one that I was looking at, it said hours.
Warp drive active.
No matter what, we're still gonna go mining, but I want to just make sure I read that right. That one said 32 minutes. It's 32 minutes. I need to bring the ore over to this, and we just need to move stations right here, right now.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That's okay. That's why. If I'm doing 600 missiles, okay, 26 minutes. So let's just do 6 for 26 missiles. Let's run that. And then warriors. What about hornets? Hobgoblins? Acolytes? Acolytes don't take any pyrite. There's a Marian. Get away with everything. Four versus 2. How many can I get away with? I do up to 17. We need to replace the 2 that we lost, and I want a couple more. That's gonna take 17 minutes to get that. And then... do I have a shuttle still? I thought I had a shuttle blueprint. I do not have a shuttle blueprint. I need to go get a shuttle blueprint. I bought 2 fusion blueprints. Well, my thing here is going to be that somebody's going to get a fusion blueprint from me as a gift because I done messed up and bought 2. Oh no! Oh, let's look at more on rockets because this stuff requires like isogen and whatnot. I didn't get the T one. That's what happened. I bought 2 fusions when I should have bought when I was meaning to buy the other one further down. But even that one, I want to betcha. Industrial frigate. What do we get? Come on. A Vigil blueprint. Oh, Vigil blueprint copy. Buy a blueprint, make a blueprint copy, research the materials. Distribution agent. Follow the blueprint. Resource harvesting. I got the Kernite. Oh, I got the. Oh yeah, that medium shield extender. I don't have that anymore.
We stand stronger when we stand together. Fly logistics, join a fleet, join the liberation.
Salvage. Small salvage. Jury rigging. It's a hauling ship, I just remember that now. Yeah, that's it. Some bit rate's slowing down for some odd reason. Weird. Something's happened to my stream. Got a green task here. Oh, something's happened to my stream and it's been slowed down greatly. What do I got going on my computer? Nothing. That's not where I'm looking on. I have two things of Eve up. I exit out and see what happens. Oh, wait a second. What time is downtime? $11. So it's not that. Should be. Taking a look. Should now be up and running again. There we are. I was like, it should have been already up and running. Okay, there we are. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know why that was why that cut out like that. Okay, so we now have a couple things running. We have 14 more minutes on those rockets. We already have the rocket launchers done. We have a couple warriors being done as well. But the warriors, if I'm right, warriors are not electric. They are explosive damage. Kind of want to try to keep the same damage, so that should have been um the other or the unclaimed unevent towards. What's the unclaimed unevent towards? Oh, the one I can't claim because I don't have a mega. Um, what's this? Following complimentary rewards for Project Discovery. Project Discovery. Yeah, let's put them in here. What are these? Uh, a bioskin for probe. A Reaper bioskin. A Talos bioskin. You could donate this off. I mean, unfortunately, everybody can win it. Or not win it, can get it. Okay, back all. So we have our 2 rocket launchers. Let's go ahead and see about doing some mining real quick while we wait for stuff. Asteroid belt. Um, 3 jumps. 8 jumps. Let's see what the point. Let's see if the point 8 close by. Uh, oh. Only thing is I have no warriors to defend me on this. I have 2 minutes or 3 minutes, so I'm gonna wait for those warriors. So at least I have something to defend this again. Because if I lose this, then I'm kind of stuck to doing really, really, really lengthy stuff for a little while. And while not really caring, like I'll be okay with it, I really don't want to force people to sit here and watch me mine in a Corvette. to 100.
Don't be a reckless Imperial. Save, salvage, and survive.
And for everybody wondering what I meant by get to 100, if you look at the very bottom of my screen in the center, there's a little counter every time you ship spin. And every 100 that you get, it highlights. Only killed a minute. I'm not doing any more ship spinning like that. That's, yeah.
The preferred company gives you the boost you need to keep going around the clock. Brutality, wonder, awe, feel it all with TLG highs. Never forget why we fight or who we fight for. Join the fleet, join the liberation.
Liber. Okay. Split? How do you split? Two. Okay.
See, where's the collaborator? The Centaur elders speak
I do have a route. Yes, I do.
for those who face them in war today.
Warp drive active.
We are gonna have to go get a shuttle blueprint as well. I thought I had a blueprint for shuttles, but we're gonna need to go get that eventually.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. warp drive active.
And let's see if. Oh, good thing I Where is he? Oh, he's way up there. Pledge. I don't see any, like, big pledge. So we're gonna move on. Actually, oh wait, no, there's some. Of course. Rich pledge. Oh wait, no, there's the Azure pledge. That's what I was looking for. That one. That's what I'm looking for. And then the Azure pledge. It's condensed. It's a Zero Pledge and what again? Condensed Cordite. Zero Pledge and Condensed Cordite. See about getting as much as we can into this. The downside is we're not getting any isogen. Not for a while. But we can possibly get the isogen from other materials. Wish I could fit rigs on this and make it a little bit better, but oh well, we'll just go with what we got. Or build the extra one. But at least now we have a way to make minor ones and minor upgrades. And we just gotta be able to make ventures so we can have a redo ship. So for every 100 I get 141 or 114 I mean. And for every 100 I get 74. Tell you what, I'm gonna go. I know I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna go AFK for a sec while I am mining. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Went to go get some food. slasher keeps coming back and forth. He's looking for rats, but unfortunately I already killed the guy here. So it's not going to show up here. I'm about to kill this rat. I gave Hugo a chance to come back with this slasher, since he's been whopping around with it, but never mind.
Warp drive.
Alright, let's head home.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Let's go ahead and empty our mining. And ore and drone and everything like that. Stack. Reprocess plant. Process. There we go. Now we just gotta work on this, and this. But first, chip. Where's the ammo? There you are.
Warp drive active. 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 Warp drive active.
Interesting. Decrease. And here we go.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so now we have. Let's just go ahead and put it right onto that ship. Let's take this ship now. Go to the fitting tool. And put that on. Now you have nothing but ammo and gun. That's it. That's all it has, is the ammo and gun.
Warp drive active.
Let's get this mission done.
Warp drive active.
What's the range? 700 or 7,000? Do I need to pop it?
Warp drive
Really?
active.
After all that time, the ship was going to be lost anyways.
Docking permission requested.
Oh, I didn't save the... I didn't save the can.
Docking request accepted.
I wonder if I can go back. I doubt it. I think I'm gonna need that vigil. Or a visual.
Warp drive active.
I don't think it's gonna let me through. Yep.
Warp drive active.
Oh my gosh, this is turning into like the worst situation. I spent all that time worrying about that. What dropped on those things?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
"33 of the rockets dropped, but the 2 rocket launchers dropped." Let's just turn that in. Okay. Yeah, I can't load that into the civilian. Hey Simon, how you doing? I just spent the past hour and a half trying to get ready for a mission thing, only to find out that as soon as I got in it, the ship's gonna die. Yeah, that was not smart of me, but oh well. Live and learn. I need to get that fleeing pirate. Alright, please don't shoot me out. Just let me go. So, which one? The... Hey, I thought you said you wanted to leave. You didn't say you were gonna... You said you weren't gonna... Alright, you just asked for it. Are you talking about the one on my screen over there in the bottom corner, or are you talking about the other one, the other monkey? 'Cause I have two ones. I have one that looks like that, and then I have the other one that's like kind of my little emblem thing off to the side on a bluish background. Really? How are you not doing any damage to him whatsoever? Alright, fine.
Drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Never forget why we fight. We fight for. Join the fleet. Join the liberation.
So the first one, the little monkey guy that's on my screen down in the bottom right hand corner, that is, it was a gift from someone who wishes not to be named, so I can't really give that one out. The other one, the one with the blue background, the monkey with the slim monkey underneath it, that is Copilot. Microsoft Copilot, the thing that helped make that possible. So,
Write your own legend amongst the stars. Command the fleet. Join the liberation.
And never forget why we fight or who we fight for. Join the fleet. Join the liberation.
Warp drive active.
nice. Yep, anytime. The only thing is, if you use like the AI tools and copilots and things like that, you just gotta make sure that it's not actually pulling like a copyrighted um, image. That's the one thing you gotta make sure on. It's this one. Opportunity. For functional, thank you. Okay, fine. Doesn't count towards my should boost another capsuleer. I want to get back to the... Sorry, I'm trying to... There we go.
Docking permission requested.
Get back in this type of music.
Docking request accepted.
And don't get me wrong, the other stuff was nice. It's just, this is keeping me awake and keeping me moving.
And never forget why we fight or who we fight for. Join a fleet. Join the liberation.
Make a stand against the pirate base, destroy at least one ship, and survive as long as you can against the reinforcements that come. So you will, let me stress at this point, we want you to kill at least one pirate and then hold out as long as you can. So you may not leave the area until your ship has been destroyed, or by some miracle you survive the fight. Use the frigate I'm giving you. If you lost your own, it will not be... I will not be replacing it. Fine. Okay. But I have a problem. I don't have any weapons that I can use on that. I have to go make weapons that I'm gonna lose. I have to destroy at least one. Industrial cruiser blueprint. I can't buy a weapon. This is becoming a pain because I gotta go back and forth. This is all because of the fact that I turned down the Soldier of Fortune agent earlier, not reading the fact that if I dismiss, he won't give me any more missions, period. So... I hate the fact that I gotta go back and forth like this.
Warp drive active.
Oh. There we go. Late night clubbing in the 90s.
Warp drive active.
Or early 2000s. Actually, you know what? I got an idea.
Warp drive active.
This is a cheeky move. I got an idea. Because I'm going to lose the ship.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
New ship.
Faith is an oasis from which we must draw in order to live. Like an oasis, faith is a gift from the Lord that must be shared with all.
There is already something in that location.
Oh wait, no, wrong thing. You come back. Oh, this is cheese, but hey, you know what? At least I'm getting
Go forth, conquer in my name, and reclaim that which I have given. Book of Reclaiming 22:13. Command a fleet for the glory of Amon.
I'm sorry, I know I shouldn't have done something like that, but I just didn't want to fall or fly all the way back just to um lose
Warp drive
my ship.
active.
I'm gonna lose the ship anyways. I need to just be able to destroy one. Can I go?
Warp drive active. Warp
Oh,
drive
Typhoon.
active. Warp drive active.
Here we go. Stay until we lose the ship. Got it.
Warp drive active.
Should have put on the civilian afterburner. But oh well. There's a missile. Should have put on a civilian afterburner. Yeah, I don't think I'm killing him before he kills me. Can I kill this thing? So maybe taking nothing but civilians was not the answer. "32. "28. And he's at 17. I actually might get the one kill. There's that warning. Oh, they're into armor, and I'm still in shields. Oh, there it goes. 2. Next hit gets into armor. There's armor. Come on. There we go. Wow. Expires in 3 hours. Those are the spider drones. Can I not even target? Sensor dampeners. Not in range. Remove from the loot tab. Yeah, I can't even get into range. They're still not hitting me. Like, I'm not even moving and they're missing me. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, let's get out of there.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Construction. You need independent military corporations you can trust. 60 in development. Building our republic's future.
I want to see if possible.
Warp drive active.
Now that it's empty, can I go get it? If I can't, I fully understand and I've making a mistake. Uh, Sad. I don't think there's anything in this. Nothing worth it. Actually,
Warp drive active.
it allows me to take the shield off and put the other one on just in case. So far, 2 missions, 2 lost ships.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Just in case.
Warp drive active.
No, not it. This. I Okay, this is the one that you want to try to get done as quick as possible. And that's why.
Warp drive active.
And that's why you wanted to get there as quick as possible, because if you wait too long, that just keeps on going down. And stop hitting. Unless they changed it to make it now it's automatically stops, but you're trying to get out of there before it continues. Maybe they changed it to where now it only does a certain amount, and then the longer you sit there, it doesn't continue. Honestly, I should have popped.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.